Well, I hit the open highway and I smell that diesel burning. There's a cloud of smoke behind me and I can feel them Hot Wheels turning. I got a woman in every town, but that don't slow me down, 'cause I've got Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. I got U.S. Royal on my feet and a diesel in my chest, and the only reason I stop at all is just to get a little peace and rest. They know that I ain't a-joking when they see them twin stacks smoking, 'cause I've got Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. Them 2212 plies are singing and that big engine's keeping time, taking little white pills to keep me awake and pushing on down the line. I ain't much at saying goodbye, but I can leave 'em satisfied. I've got a Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. I come wheeling down a rain-soaked highway and there's a railroad crossing just ahead. There's a freight train screaming out a warning and that light's a flashing red. And that asphalt's as slick as clay, and I never learned how to pray, but I've got Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. I slam the brakes hauling 20 ton and them 900s start to slide. I can see that crate just ain't gonna stop when I open this throttle wide. There's a slim chance I can make it, but it's a chance and I'm gonna take it, 'cause I've got Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. I see that brakeman cringe, the engineer's making that whistle roar. This big old rig's giving all she's got, a man couldn't ask for more. If we wind up in a tie, there's gonna be a lot of women cry, 'cause I've got Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. That freight train plowed into me, cold steel grinding into my back, but them Hot Wheels kept on spinning for 3 miles down the track. Now I'm going on to glory, but that ain't the end of my story, 'cause I've got Hot Wheels and I'm a truck driving son of a gun. Well, I drove right up to the gates of hell and the devil shook my hand. He said, I've heard all about you, son, you know you're my kind of man. There's a truckload of women inside and I can't keep 'em satisfied. Get your Hot Wheels rolling, you truck driving son of a gun. Yeah, get them Hot Wheels rolling, you truck driving son of a gun. Get your Hot Wheels rolling, son. Yeah, bring on another truckload. Yeah, get your Hot Wheels rolling.
I just left my gallon today with fruit for the north, no stops along the way. Gotta keep them wheels rolling, no kind of fool around. I hear that engine moaning as I lay the hammer down. From granite to high and then I'm flying. I got tears in my eyes but I'm not crying. Just because I'm coughing it's no joke. I just can't stand that diesel smoke. Storm clouds were gathering outside. Smoke from the engine filled my eyes. Sunday drivers I can't see to pass. I need a windshield wiper on both sides of the glass. From granite to high and then I'm flying. I got tears in my eyes but I'm not crying. Just because I'm coughing, it's no joke. I just can't stand that diesel smoke. A rig coming from the other way was blinking his lights, the bulls were out to spray. Ease up on the throttle and cut the mixture lean. back and scat when I pass that radar screen. Well, from granny to the highest that I'm flying. I got tears in my eyes, but I'm not crying. Just because I'm talking, it's no joke. I just can't stand the diesel smoke. 4 years in the war as a sailor, 10 years on the road pulling sailors. That much fresh air now would make me croak. After all these years smelling diesel smoke, from granny to the high and then I'm flying. I got tears in my eyes, but I'm not crying. Just because I'm talking, it's no joke. I just can't stand that diesel smoke.
Lots of love and I feel so all alone. This old rig is rolling and burning up the gas. Gotta stop in Atlanta and see my love at last. Big wheels are rolling down that Mason-Dixon line. This old rig will make a trucker lose his mind. Wheels are rolling, gotta stop and take a rest. Need some black coffee and I gotta get some rest. Dodging all the scales, not a cop in sight. ICC is on the prowl tonight. Been to Detroit City and I'm on my way home. Gotta take that rest with my baby all alone. Wheels are rolling down that Mason-Dixon line. This old rig will make a trucker lose his mind. Big wheels are rolling, gotta stop and take a rest. Need some black coffee and I gotta get some rest.
Get up in the morning before the break of day. Eat my breakfast and I drink my coffee and then I'm on my way. Work from early morning until setting sun. Every day the same old way until my work is done. Nuts and bolts and screws things, I see them every day. Big one here and a little one there, that's how I earn my pay. You might think it's easy, but sometimes it gets you down. Making the wheels that make the world go round. When my long day's ended, then I'm on my way. Back home for a little loving from you to get ready for another day. You're the reason that I'm living and I do the things I do. May not know it, baby, but you turn a few wheels too. Nuts and bolts and screws things, I see them every day. Big one here and a little one there, that's how I earn my pay. You might think it's easy, but sometimes it gets you down. Making the wheels that make the world go round. making the wheels that make the world go round, make the world go round, make the world go
round. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. I'm driving a truck on a mountain road. I got a hot rod rig and I'm flying low. My eyes are filled with diesel smoke and these hairpin curves, they ain't no joke. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. Out last night drinking beer with a guy, got an aching head and a bloodshot eye. Ended up with a pretty little dame, but I can't even remember her name. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. I got another little gal at the bottom of the grade and she's got the coffee already made. Better keep my eyes on this road, I'm going downhill with a heavy load. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. If I deliver this hot rod freight, I gotta get going, I'm running late. This mountain grade is mighty steep, I can't stay awake, I ain't had no sleep. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. I guess I closed my eyes a while. Here I am, I'm running wild. I burn my brakes and strip my gears. I've got to ride her down, I fear. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. I should have left them women alone. It's too late now, I think I'm gone. Gotta get myself out of this fix, cause I know now it just won't mix. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves. Diesel smoke, dangerous curves.
Well, that dispatchman, he called a little while ago. Said he had a red hot load and then had to go. All the other drivers are out of town. I'm the only one that could be found. Your truck driver, Jack Scotterow. Well, they said my rig was a smoking and all hooked up. They got the skins all checked and the tanks are all filled up. I ought to hurry on down and get me some money. Now give me a little kiss now, honey. Your truck driver, Jack Scotterow. Well, baby, that part of your plan's gonna have to wait. Well, I have to put it off till a later date. I'll be on that road a day and night. When I come back, I'm gonna hold you tight. Your truck driver, Jack Scotterow. Way down on 31, and I'm gonna stop there early in the morning. There's a pretty little waiting part of mini skirt, but don't worry, baby, I won't flirt. Your truck driver, Jack Scotterow. Well, I hear something and it sounds like a telephone. It's that dispatch man calling me to come on. Honey, I tell him I left. Come on, baby, be yourself. Your truck driver, Jack Scotterow.
Big truck, well, I feel right at home. 'Cause I've been behind a big truck for so doggone long. I don't feel right if I'm not hurting her well on down the road. Yeah, shifting gears, pushing the pedal and letting the black smoke roll. Oh, letting the black smoke roll. I pushed them from California, well, all the way back to Maine. From the great salt lakes of Utah, through the snow, sunshine, and rain. The northern lakes of Sunshine State, and the old Dust Bowl. Well, shifting gears, pushing the pedal and making the black smoke roll. Well, making the black smoke roll. Behind the wheel of a big, big truck is the life I love so fine. Many times and a lot of tickets, I paid a lot of fines. They're making me a pusher on, well, right down the road. Shifting gears, pushing the pedal and letting the black smoke roll. Yeah, letting the black smoke roll. Behind the wheel of a big, big truck, I feel right at home. I've been behind a big, big truck for so doggone long. I wonder when the time to leave this whole world behind. If the Lord will let me herd my truck up in that city so fine, up in that city so fine.
Another prison break, the papers say. Another convict makes his getaway. The headlines bring me panic through and through. For I'm on the run and hiding too. Prison guard thought I was fast asleep. I climbed the wall and I made a frantic leap. I'm free, I thought, but I learned night and day. From conscience, no man makes a getaway. Get away, get away, get away. I climbed the prison wall. But every time I hide, I know inside I never made the getaway at all. I never made the getaway at all. Another town, another lonely street, another fear of everyone I meet. A voice cries out, you won't be worth a dime till you go back and finish out your time. Tomorrow on my way down south I'll be. I'll ask an angel if she'll wait for me. I'll walk back through prison gates and say, I've made my getaway from fear today. The getaway, getaway, getaway. They wonder how I climbed the prison wall. But every time I hide, I know inside I never made the getaway at all. 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 I never made the
Got the time each night to go and paint the town. I've got the time to sit and pass the drinks around. I've got the time to laugh and say that I'm not feeling blue. But I can't find the time to come on home to you. Well, I know you sit and cry while I'm gone. I promise every time I won't be long. A few drinks here, a few more there, and time has flew. But I can't find the time to come on home to you. I've got the time to hear the jukebox playing loud. I've got the time to sit among the drinking crowd. I've got the time to spend a lot that I should spend on you. But I can't find the time to come on home to you. Well, I know you sit and cry while I'm gone. I promise every time I won't be long. A few drinks here, a few more there, and time has flew. But I can't find the time to come on home to you. Yeah, I can't find the time to come on home to you.
If you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find the people who live. You don't have to worry
thunder and lightning, the night came forth mighty frightening. But the kid, he paid no heed as he rode to do a deed and avenge his partner's death. The look in his eyes matched the anger of disguise as he thought of his partner who lay dead, whose dying words told of the gambling man who had riddled his poor body with lead. At the saloon he rained his sweating black up the steps, and inside he ran. Said, better move aside, everyone, 'cause I come to get that gambling man. The gambler knew what the kid was there for, so he made his fateful play. Had he been a little bit faster, he'd have lived to see another day. A voice rang out from the crowd, said, kid, you had better run, 'cause if you stay in town, you'll go to jail or have to face the sheriff's gun. No jail will ever hold me, except for God I fear no one. Tell the sheriff he can try and take me come the rise of the morning sun. The dawn saw only two men stir, for the people in the town all had hid. And in that narrow strip called No Man's Land, there the sheriff faced the kid. Breaking the stillness, two shots rang out, and two men fell to the dirt. One figure stirred and slowly got up with a wound that left him slightly hurt. With bowed head he walked over to the body, threw down his badge and his gun. Why did you do that? A stranger asked. His reply was, I just killed my son.
John said, Bill said, the hit scene Mary night before last. Mary said that Sue said that you were gonna make me a thing of the past. So I told John to tell old Bill to pass the word back down to Sue for you to kick up your heels. I know how it feels, baby, you don't know it. We're done through. Baby, too many times you done let me down, and too many nights you've been running around town, talking and a laughing behind my back. Well, that's all, baby, I've done made tracks. John said, Bill said, the hit scene Mary night before last. Mary said that Sue said that you were gonna make me a thing of the past. So I told John to tell old Bill to pass the word back down to Sue for you to kick up your heels. I know how it feels, baby, you don't know it. But we're done through. Yes, you've been eating pretty high on the hog and kicking me around like a dirty dog, talking and a laughing behind my back. Well, that's all, baby, I've done made tracks. John said, Bill said, the hit scene Mary night before last. Mary said that Sue said that you were gonna make me a thing of the past. So I told John to tell old Bill to pass the word back down to Sue for you to kick up your heels. I know how it feels, baby, you don't know it. We're done through. John said, Bill said, the hit scene Mary night before last. Mary said that Sue said that you were gonna make me a thing of the past. So I told John to tell old Bill to pass the word back down to Sue for you to kick up your heels. I know how it feels, baby, you don't know it. We're done through.
I got a broken heart, and it's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, baby, thanks a lot. You told our friends I was passing by, and you're not sorry you made me cry. You said I deserve just what I got. Well, if that's how you feel, honey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, and it's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, baby, thanks a lot. You wanted a fool, and I played the part. Now all I've got is a broken heart. We played a little and laughed a lot, and then you were gone. Honey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, and it's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, baby, thanks a lot.
We left Jackson Hole in the middle of the first snow in the Grand Teton Mountains of Wyoming. We didn't have the clothes to make it through the worst of that sub-zero winter that was coming. Me and Mama and our new baby boy all wrapped up, pointed our old loaded car south to Vegas. That road was long, but I was filled with what I call my pride, and inside I believed we would make it. From hand to mouth we lived like the sundowners wrote about in stories that told of old Australia. But I was going to change the way of life for my sweet loving wife and baby when we got to Vegas. Then luck was thin, but I met a friend, one of the best I'd known of. He took us in and loaned me 10, so we began to move again, trying to make it in to Arizona. In the heat of the desert, we lived in that old car while I hustled Phoenix from one end to other. While our hungry baby cried, I could still see the pride, love and hope in the eyes of his mother. One night I wandered in a bar and I told the man I'd play and sing for any little price that he would pay. Well, when I made my offer, he said, "That don't mean a thing. Would you please move? You're standing in my way." With my pride almost gone, my last dime in the phone to call home for money to survive, I sat down and cried, even thought of suicide, but my sweet woman's love kept me alive. Then I rested my head in her arms and she said she was proud of the things that I'm made of. So I'll be just as strong as any man, just as long as I keep leaning on my sweet woman's love. Yes, I'll be just as strong as any man, just as long as I can lean on my sweet woman's love.
can hear that old wind blowing. It's dark and cold, but I've got to keep on going. I'm a wandering soul. The wind is whipping through my clothes. I'm almost frozen. I feel the rocks through my soles as I walk this lonesome road. Why, oh, why did I have to leave Tulsa? I've been unhappy everywhere I've been. I'll get back to Tulsa some way if I have to walk night and day, and I'll never leave again. No, I'll never leave Tulsa again. I've been gone a long, long time. Don't remember how long. I hope the folks are doing fine. I know I've done wrong. I hope that girl is still around, the one I care for. I think it's time I settle down and never roam no more. Why, oh, why did I have to leave Tulsa? I've been unhappy everywhere I've been. I'll get back to Tulsa some way if I have to walk night and day, and I'll never leave again. No, I'll never leave Tulsa again.
Did you hear that whistle blowing? He's coming through the bridge. He's pushing cargo barges from Choctaw Ridge. It's Tugboat Jerry on the Tug Jerry beat. And when he hits the town, he'll be club sand bound. He's tall and he's rugged and lonely as can be. After 10 days of working out on the sea, yes, it's Tugboat Jerry, as ornery as can be. And when he hits the town, he'll be club sand bound. The band started playing and he just walked in. Pretty soon they'll be calling Jerry up to sing. Yes, it's Tugboat Jerry with a smooth touching rub. And when you hear him singing, you swear it's earned his tug. Now someone said to Jerry, you ought to get off those boats. You can make it singing, and that ain't no joke. But I'm Tugboat Jerry, that's what he said. 'Cause when I come to town, I'm always club sand bound. mind. He said that when he left, all his money would be mine. Well, he kicked the bucket just the other night. That's when I learned he lost his fortune shooting dice. Well, you learn something new every day. You may not always like it, but it just turns out that way. When you think you're so smart, you got it made. You learn something new that very day. My buddy said he had a new girlfriend, the prettiest thing he'd seen since he didn't know when. He took me out to meet his girl one night. That's when I learned that his girlfriend was my wife. Well, you learn something new every day. You may not always like it, but it just turns out that way. When you think you're so smart, you got it made. You learn something new that very day. The other day while walking down the street, a man came running by. He dropped a black bag at my feet. Now I ain't never done no one no harm, but now I'm picking cotton at the county prison farm. Well, you learn something new every day. You may not always like it, but it just turns out that way. When you think you're so smart, you got it made. You learn something new that very day.
Well, there's a boy that works for me. He does my produce selling. He makes the rounds all over town with cantaloupes and melons. Sometimes he comes back late, and he never gives me warning. He's got one stop at a beauty shop that takes him half the morning. Well, hey, hey, Cantaloupe Jones, why don't you get you a gal of your own? You kiss everyone and away you run, and they're still a hollering for Cantaloupe Jones. When they see his pickup truck, the women come a-yelling. He'll smile and kiss them on the cheek and load them down with melons. When they hear his bell, they drop them peas they're shelling. If they treat him nice, he'll cut a slice of juicy watermelon. Well, hey, hey, Cantaloupe Jones, why don't you get you a gal of your own? You kiss everyone and away you run, and they're still a hollering for Cantaloupe Jones. Behind each window shade, there's another housewife a-lurking to feed him pie and hear his lies, and yet he calls as a-working. My wife tells me she's true, but there really ain't no telling, 'cause every night at supper time there's cantaloupes and melons. Well, hey, hey, Cantaloupe Jones, why don't you get you a gal of your own? You kiss everyone and away you run, and they're still a-hollering for Cantaloupe Jones. Cantaloupe Jones, Cantaloupe Jones, Cantaloupe Jones.
Every night, Lulu, you'll find her every night at the bar. She's been there, gone there before, she never strays too far. Every night, Lulu will be your friend for life. She's a friend of everybody's, but not a friend of everybody's wife. Every night, Lulu makes you want to look more than twice. When you look, you think of everything except old shoes and rice. You take her in to meet your mother, and that would make Lulu glad. But you can't take her home, 'cause you know you couldn't trust your dad.
Sometimes Lulu can't tell if it's day or night. But with her kind of talent, two wrongs do make a right. Every night Lulu will be your friend for life. She's a friend of everybody's, but not a friend of everybody's wife. Lulu got her name from a good old boy named Fred. Now Lulu's doing fine, but I hear the old Fred is dead. Lots of men have tried to own her, but for me, I just don't care. She's a nice place to visit, but I sure wouldn't want to live there. Sometimes Lulu can't tell if it's day or night. But with her kind of talent, two wrongs do make a right. Every night Lulu will be your friend for life. She's a friend of everybody's, but not a friend of everybody's wife. She's a friend of everybody's, but not a friend of everybody's wife.
Rolling in Knoxville in my Mayflower van, just 16 hours from Chicago. Pulled in at a truck stop to take a little breather and get me a cup of Black Joe. This cute little waitress caught my eye quicker than a $2 bill. And I found out she's a moonshiner's daughter, but I love her still. She brought me Mountain Dew in a water glass and said, "Baby, have a drink on me." But after this one, it's $1 a round, but it's all tax-free. Well, she kept coming and I poured them down. Must have had about 20 refills. She's a truck driver's dream, a moonshiner's daughter, and I love her still. She's a moonshiner's daughter, sailing white lightning to every truck driver she sees. They buy a great big gallon just to make her happy, and sometimes 2 or 3. She's a making a killing for her big fat pappy who lives way up in the hills. But I don't care if she's a moonshiner's daughter, 'cause I love her still. Well, they check all the truckers down on Thunder Road, but a jug they never find. She always warns them before they pull out when the fuzz are working overtime. Man, I really fell for that little gal who works all night at the grill. And it don't matter to me if she's a moonshiner's daughter, 'cause I love her still. She's a moonshiner's daughter, selling white lightning to every truck driver she sees. They buy a great big gallon just to make her happy, and sometimes 2 or 3. She's a making a killing for a big fat pappy who lives way up in the hill. Yeah, but I don't care if she's a moonshiner's daughter, 'cause I
that's the way it's gotta be. I was meant for her, she was meant for me. So I tell you a little story, this is what I'm gonna do. When I set me up a little still and learn to make that brew. Incorporated, you see, we supply the moonshine for our whole valley. Now it's time to settle down, raise a family. They can go on making moonshine for the folks in Tennessee. Well, that's the way it's gotta be. I was meant for her, she was meant for me. Get the ribbon manures don't get us, we'll lead a happy life. Just me and her pappy and my sweet little wife. Just me and her pappy and my sweet little wife.
Out at San Antone, I got a darling there waiting for me. That's where I'm wanting to be. This old highway can make you feel so alone. Tonight I'll be her loving man, or I'm on the road again. Sometimes it's enough to blow my mind. Happy queens can't turn me on like the woman I got at home. Just to hear her voice and ease my mind. These highway blues and it's pure hell. I don't say all there is to tell. My thoughts keep drifting back to you. That old feeling, it comes and goes. Right now I guess it really shows. I got this damn old highway blues. Sometimes I think I'll give it up, call it quits and park the truck. But it's the only life I ever knew. And like I told her so many times before, I wanna haul just one more, and then I'll be coming home to you. I got these highway blues and it's pure hell. I don't say all there is to tell. My thoughts keep drifting back to you. That old feeling, it comes and goes. Right now I guess it really shows. I got this damn old highway blues. I got these highway blues and it's pure hell. I don't say all there is to tell. My thoughts keep drifting back to you. That old feeling, it comes and goes. Right now I guess it really shows. I got these damn old highway blues. I got these damn old highway blues.
It's a big old heartache, loving you. I stay at home and walk the floor while you run around, knowing that you're cheating and really got me down. I tell myself I've had enough and that I'm gonna leave, but either way, go or stay, I know I'm gonna grieve. It's a big old heartache, loving you. It's a big old heartache, but what can I do? Why, if I up and left you, I'd be twice as blue. It's a big old heartache, loving you. It's a big old heartache, loving you. So I'll just sit alone at home and wait impatiently for the honky-tonks to close the turning of your key. I tell my heart that it's not worth what you put me through, but if I go, sweetheart, I know I'll come right back to you. It's a big old heartache, loving you. It's a big old heartache, but what can I do? Why, if I up and left you, I'd be twice as blue. It's a big old heartache, loving you. It's a big old heartache, loving you. It's a big old heartache, loving you.
I've been a lot of places and I've seen a lot of things. Seen mountains tall, a great China wall, castles built for kings. I've seen the broad Atlantic with its lofty peaks of foam. There's nothing thrills me quite as much as my Ozark Mountain home. There's nothing thrills me quite as much as my Ozark Mountain home. Man builds a lot of things, bridges, dams, and such. Although they're pretty, I'll have to say they don't impress me much. Man builds a lot of things that are pleasing to the eyes, but only God in his magic ways can paint an evening sky. But only God in his magic ways can paint an evening sky. I've traveled far and wide, seen beauty rich and rare, but a sunset in the hills of home upon you can't compare. On mountains tall or valleys deep, wherever I may roam, there's nothing thrills me quite as much as my Ozark Mountain home. There's nothing thrills me quite as much as my Ozark Mountain home.
There's very little doubt what kept me awake. It must have been something I ate. My evening out with you didn't set too well with me. I dished out some words you made me eat. Then you fed me some lies that was hard to take. It must have been something I ate. It was early when I got fed up with you. It was plain I bit off more than I could chew. Spent the rest of the night alone awake. It must have been something I ate. My evening out with you didn't set too well with me. I dished out some words you made me eat. Then you fed me some lies that was hard to take. It must have been something I ate. It must have been something I ate.
They took me off a freight train in the town of Louisville. They asked me what my name was and I told them Hobo Bill. They took me off a freight train in the town of Louisville, locked me up in the Jefferson County Jail. I'm reading a newspaper that's turning yellow with age, but I'm reading every word that's written on every page. I'm reading a newspaper that's turning yellow with age. There's no TV in the Jefferson County Jail. Every morning at 4:30, they make us rise and shine. They give us cold black coffee that tastes like iodine. Every morning at 4:30, they make us rise and shine. Can't sleep late in the Jefferson County Jail. I'm looking looking out my window at a street named Liberty. Just looking down at that old street reminds me I'm not free. I'm looking out my window at a street named Liberty, through these bars at the Jefferson County Jail. Now at the commissary there's lots of good things to eat, but someone stole my money and the shoes from my feet. Now at the commissary there's lots of good things to eat, they don't give credit at the Jefferson County Jail. I wrote my love a letter saying come and get me, hon. I'm locked up in this jailhouse and I ain't having no fun. I wrote my love a letter saying come and get me, hon. Get me out of the Jefferson County Jail. I'm crazy about Kentucky and I still like Louisville, but I don't like this jailhouse that's a holding hobo bill. I'm crazy about Kentucky and I still like Louisville, but I don't like the Jefferson County Jail.
Just play that song one more time. The letters A, the numbers 9. And though these tears have got me blind, just play that song one more time. It tells about a love that's lost because a boyfriend was untrue. But when he realized the cost, she'd left him all alone and blue. So play that song one more time. The letters A, the numbers 9. And though these tears have got me blind, just play that song one more time. The guy who's singing must know me, 'cause he knows all the wrong I've done. He even calls the girl Marie, the one whose heart I broke for fun. So play that song one more time. The letters A, the numbers 9. And though these tears have got me blind, just play that song one more time.
Oh, this haunting melody, haunting melody, I hear it in the air. Haunting melody, I hear it everywhere. Where does it come from? Why does it linger on? Oh, this haunting melody. How many times have I tried to sleep, only till I wake and search the deep of my mind to see if I could see what makes this haunting melody. How many times have I tried to sleep, only till I wake and search the deep of my if I could see what makes this haunting melody. Haunting melody, I hear it in the air. Haunting melody, I hear it everywhere. Where does it come from? Why does it linger on? Oh, this haunting melody. Doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this haunting melody. Doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doodly-doo.
Now this is my hometown. It's the only place I know. Yes, I'm still hanging around. Yes, where could I go? How did you really think when you said goodbye that I'd just disappear? You know I gotta be somewhere. I might as well be here. Yeah, you know I gotta be somewhere. I might as well be here. So I guess I'll stay around, although we said goodbye. Did you think that I'd leave town? Or did you even think I'd try? It's a sad old town, it's a lonely town, and I hope I make it clear. You know I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. Yeah, you know I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. It's mighty rough on me to stay here all alone, but is there any reason why I should just move on? With any other place that I might go, I never had you near, and since I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. Yes, since I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. Since I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. Since I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. Since I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here. Since I gotta be somewhere, I might as well be here.
Fortune's been quite hard. I've always loved the women, drink whiskey and played cards. My parents were so kindly, they had no one but me. My mama's been on rambling, at home I couldn't be free. Was a wealthy farmer who lived in the country by. He had a handsome daughter on whom I cast my eyes. She was so tall and handsome, so pretty and so fair. There ain't one girl in the whole wide world with her I could compare. So I left from North Carolina to marry and I did go. Went on to Johnson City, gonna see this wide world alone. For work and money are plentiful, women treated me kind. Still, object of my heart was the girl I left behind. I rambled out one evening down by the public square. A mail had just arrived, the postman met me there. He handed me a letter see if it was true. My heart was filled with trouble, I didn't know what to do. My heart was filled with trouble and trouble on my mind. I'm going to drink and gamble for the girl I left behind.
Riding that Greyhound to Kentucky, I'm going back to the hills. I was born and raised in the hills of Kentucky, I'm going back there to live. I got kinfolks up in every hollow, make their living loading coal. Got a brother named Joe and one named Bill, drink their liquor from the still. Riding that Greyhound to Kentucky, I'm going back to the hills. I was born and raised in the hills of Kentucky, I'm going back there to live. Just crossed the river from old Cincinnati, I'm headed south, don't you see? Got a little gal waiting down in Kentucky, she's waiting there just for me. Riding that Greyhound to Kentucky, I'm going back to the hills. I was born and raised in the hills of Kentucky, I'm going back there to live. Got a little gal up north in Chicago, one down south in Louisville. But the only girl that I care about lives in them old Kentucky hills. Riding that Greyhound to Kentucky, I'm going back to the hills. I was born and raised in the hills of Kentucky, I'm going back there to live. Riding that Greyhound to Kentucky, I'm going back to the hills. I was born and raised in the hills of Kentucky, I'm going back there to live. Tonight as I watched you with tears in my eyes, as another man makes you his bride. But the way that you talked and the smile on your face, I know you'll be happy that way. I'm happy to see the smile on your face, though it won't mean the same here for me. I'm sorry to say that I lost you today, but I'm happy to know that you're happy that way. I know you are happy with him by your side. I know I'm lonesome and blue. Now that I've lost you, you'll never be my bride. I'll try to find someone that will take the place of you. I'm happy to see the smile on your face, though it won't be the same yet for me. I'm sorry to say that I lost you today, but I'm happy to know that you're happy that way.
take an ocean to go to the ocean, travel through old sunny Tennessee. I might heed the call to see a distant waterfall, rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me, flowing through my veins from my head down to my feet. I gotta say so long, gotta keep on rolling on. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me. It's so hard to settle down in the same little town when a big world is out there to see. There's an itching in my toes that tells me that I must go. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me, flowing through my veins from my head down to my feet. I gotta say so long, gotta keep on rolling on. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me. To deceive you, or I might up and leave you and take a little trip up through the east. Don't want to be fast talking, so I'll just start walking. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me, flowing through my veins from my head down to my feet. I gotta say so long, gotta keep on rolling on. Rambling in my blood, it's got a hold on me.
Man, just a rolling stone. These wandering feet have got to roam, just up and down these lonely roads, with a heavy heart that's carrying a heavy load. Yep, just like a ship that's lost at sea in the dark blue water of misery. Set me free, and a traveling man gets paid out of me. Yep. When the sun goes down and the shadows fall, the night wind howls a lonesome call. Then I'm up at dawn, be on my way. Mr. Traveling Man, where you gonna be today? Windswept sky, cause a traveling man, he's alone till he dies. Yep. Oh, move on, traveling man, you ain't got no place to stay. Just move on.
The traveling blues boy, oh, that's what they call me. My home's the desert or the sea, the hills or green valleys, traveling always down a different way, not knowing where or when I'll find a peaceful day. Oh, pretty baby, cast your eye my way, give me a warm smile today, for I don't have long to stay.
you should find someday all hope is gone and you leave your home to roam, please join me in my song. Someday, somehow, somewhere I hope to find the answer to the mystery of my restless mind. The traveling blues boy, oh, that's what they call me. My home's the desert or the sea, the hills or the green valley, the hills or the green valley.
I want love insurance. I need love insurance. I wish there was a company with love insurance clause. I'd be a steady customer and never lapse, because if I'd have been paid for the love I've lost in this great and happy land, or I'll stray thereupon and say, there goes a wealthy man. There goes a wealthy man, she broke his heart again, and tomorrow he'll collect his love insurance again. If I'd have been paid for the love I've lost in this great and happy land, or I'll stray thereupon and say, there goes a wealthy man. Now love insurance is something no company will change, but I serve notice here and now, I'd keep paid in advance. If someone should ever start this kind of policy, and you wanna sail, just phone or mail your policy to me. Just roam from town to town. There's a premium that I'm looking for that I have never found. I've wooed 1,000 girls or more, try to settle wedding day, but to my surprise they'd roll their eyes and point to me and say, there goes a wealthy man, she broke his heart again, and tomorrow he'll collect his love insurance again. If I'd have been paid for the love I've lost in this great and happy land, or I stray thereupon and say, there goes a wealthy man.
The wind that leaves blowing across the highway, these old beats keeps moving around the bend. Boy, on and on these old feet keeps moving down the road that has no end. The wind is blowing and the sun is rising. The sky is gray and I think it's gonna snow. A lonely heart gets tired of traveling. Boy, a lonely heart's got no place to go. A lonely heart gets tired of traveling. A lonely heart's got no place to go.
Started out in Philadelphia, just a lad of 21. Never wanted any trouble, only meant to have some fun. Met a blonde down in a tavern, seems to me her name was Ann. Too much blonde and too much lip, now I'm called a wanted man. Took her to her home that night, she invited me right in. Guess I really got to like her, went back time and time again. Then one night the lights were turned low as I held her by the hand. Someone hit me from behind, now I'm called a wanted man. I woke up and saw a body, knew right then that I'd been framed. And he swore to me I'd killed him, told me I must take the blame. Like a fool I got excited, from the house I quickly ran. Yes, she pinned it all on me, 'cause I'm called a wanted man. Went to Wheeling, Cincinnati, Memphis, Dallas, and Tucson. Then I went to California, ran as far as I could run. Gave up to the cops in Frisco, now I'm doing time for Ann. Too much blonde and too much lip, now I'm called a wanted man. Never trust a blonde old buddy if in life you have a goal, or you might wind up in some prison with no chance to get parole. Listen to the breezes blow and think of things that might have been. I'd much rather live in prison than to be a wanted man.
Burn, 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 bonfire, burn the whole night long. Keep on glowing, bonfire, 'cause I'll soon be gone. I met her by the river, the night was cold by your light. I met her by the river, and I stabbed her with my knife. They saw us silhouetted, they saw us there by your light. They saw us silhouetted, now I'll pay with my own life. Burn, 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 bonfire, burn the whole night long. Keep on glowing, bonfire, 'cause I'll soon be gone. Her love burned like a bonfire, her love burned with passion free. Her love burned like a bonfire, her love burned only for me. But like the wind that changes and whips the bonfires waffling,
Just like the wind that changes, my love took another name. Burn, 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 bonfire, burn the whole night long. Keep on glowing, bonfire, 'cause I'll soon be gone.
Ever since that morning you went away, people have been talking, and here's what they say. She's found someone else who's richer by far. She's got all his money and his long black shiny car. I've seen you once or twice when I walk down your street. I always go by your house on the chance that we might meet. But every time I see you, you look so near yet far. And of course you're always riding in that long black shiny car. I can't offer you anything of gold, but the love that's in my heart is richer far untold. Diamonds and pearls for you are only for a spree, but the treasure in my heart will last eternally, last eternally. Thought his money would give you peace of mind, baby, you were wrong, mistaken all the time. So anytime you want me to come back to you, just tell me when you're ready, 'cause that's what I wanna do. I can't offer you anything of gold, but the love that's in my heart is richer far untold. Diamonds and pearls for you are only for a spree, but the treasure in my heart will last eternally, last eternally.
Baby's gone and I'm so blue, I can't recall the hour. All I do is sit and cry, all because of you. Gone, baby's gone, where nobody knows. Gone, baby's gone, baby's on the prowl again. That long lost road, turn her around and send her home before this poor boy crows. Gone, baby's gone, where nobody knows. Gone, baby's gone, baby's on the prowl again.
gone, gone, gone.
Well, today hard luck has found me. Fate has struck a bitter blow. Someone dear has gone and left me, and just why I do not know. Well, I'll go down to Teardrop Valley, where lonely hearts all go to rise. You'll find them all at Teardrop Valley, when those you love deep down inside have said goodbye. Many hearts live on in sadness, dreaming still of days gone by. Other broken hearts are mended, love is gone when old dreams die. Well, I'll go down to Teardrop Valley, forget the one that I loved in vain, and maybe there in Teardrop Valley I'll find someone who's just like me and hope again. Many hearts live on in sadness, dreaming still of days gone by. Other broken hearts are mended, love is gone when old dreams die. Well, I'll go down to Teardrop Valley, forget the one that I loved in vain, and maybe there in Teardrop Valley I'll find someone who's just like me and hope again.
On this old rock pile with a ball and chain, they call me by a number, not a name. Lord, Lord, gotta do my time. I gotta do my time. Making hard on that gal of mine. You can hear my hammer, you can hear my song. Gonna sing it like John Henry all day long. Lord, Lord, gotta do my time. I gotta do my time. Making hard on that gal of George looked down at me. He said, I'll put you in that penitentiary. Lord, Lord, gotta do my time. I gotta do my time. Taking hard on that yellow line. Just a few more days, they'll let me out of here. I'm gonna stay, Lord, Lord, with that gal of mine, with that gal of mine. She'd waited for me while I've done
been treating me is something awful. It seems my eyes are never dry, and I've got half a notion just to up and leave you. I've got half a notion to say goodbye. You know my love for you, my dear, is deep as the ocean. It's hard to forget you, but I'll try. For I'm so tired of all the days that I feel so lonely. I've got half a notion to say goodbye. You know it ain't right, it sure ain't right the way you've been doing, always cheating on the sly. I know this evil life you live will be your ruin. Someday you're gonna sit and cry. Each night I hope and pray I'll never see the dawning. I feel just like I wanna die, and I've got half a notion just to up and leave you. I've got half a notion to say goodbye. Right, it sure ain't right the way you've been doing, always cheating on the sly. I know this evil life you live will be your ruin. Someday you're gonna sit and cry. Each night I hope and pray I'll never see the dawning. I feel just like I wanna die, and I've got half a notion just to up and leave you. I've got half a notion to say goodbye.
I left my home down in Nashville. I left a good woman a-waiting for me. I left my knife in a man for a barroom Cajun queen. Now I'm a wanted man in New Orleans. I know my good woman's praying for her man that's gone wrong. I know my little boy keeps saying, when's my daddy coming home? But those long roads of steel keep them moving me along. I'm a wanted man, and Lord, I wanna go home. I left my soul back in Nashville. I left my freedom in New Orleans. I left my mind somewhere outside these prison walls. Now my body's locked in cell block number 3. I know my good woman's waiting for her man that's gone wrong. She's spending most
'cause I'm still a wanted man in Tennessee. Yes, I'm still a wanted man in Tennessee.
When they locked those prison doors, my baby said she'd wait. The guards were a-betting 5 to 1 I'd try to hop that freight. So they put me in that cotton patch just outside the wall. All was a-hoping I'd break and run when I heard that old southbound squall. I'm just 2 miles from the prison wall. I hear them hounds are crying. But I'll never see that old cell again, 'cause I'm shot 4 times and dying. Laying in this railroad drain, how long can freedom last? See that train a-going overhead, like my life it's a-going fast. Chopping in that cotton patch, each day that train went by. To catch that freight was my only dream, and today I just had to try. I'm just 2 miles from the prison wall. I hear them hounds are crying. But I'll never see that old cell again, 'cause I'm shot 4 times and dying. A month ago they gave the guard a brand new shiny gun. Said he'd like to try it out and wished I'd break and run. While he laughed, I grabbed some dirt and threw it in his eyes. I didn't even know if I could run 2 miles, but now I knew I had to try. I'm just 2 miles from the prison wall, and I hear them hounds are crying. But I'll never see that old cell again, 'cause I'm shot 4 times and dying.
Got a gun in my holster, got a horse between my knees, and I'm going to Arizona. Pardon me, boys, if you please. I have been a desperado, fought my way across the plains. Now I'm going to Arizona, just a rider in the rain. I'm a rider in the rain, just a rider in the rain. And I'm going to Arizona, just a rider in the rain. Oh, my mother's in St. Louis, and my bride's in Tennessee. Though I'm going to Arizona for the banjo on my knee. I used to work in Uncle Sveig's store while he was fighting in the war. Now I'm going to Arizona, ain't gonna work for him no more. I'm a rider in the rain, just a rider in the rain. And I'm going to Arizona,
a rider in the rain. I'm a rider in the rain, just a rider in the rain. And I'm going to Arizona, just a rider in the rain. I'm a rider in the rain, just a rider in the rain. And I'm going to Arizona, just a rider in the rain. I'm a rider in the rain, just a
The wind blows wild and free. I'm restless as can be. No woman's love can ever tie me down. The morning sun won't find me hanging round. The wind blows wild and free. Now I'm lonely as can be. Always restless, moving on. The morning sun will find me gone. Little girl, your beauty pleases me, but you know I must be free. If I stayed, I'd cause you pain, and those tears will fall like summer rain. The wind blows wild and free. Now I'm lonely as can be. Always restless, moving on. The morning sun will find me gone. I'll ask the night winds where you are in my dreams. I've traveled far. A gentle breeze to kiss your hair, little girl, as you lie sleeping there. Now I'm a long time gone, but your memory lingers on. I awake and almost see you there. Too late, I find I've learned to care. The wind blows wild and free. Now I'm lonely as can be. Always restless, moving on. The morning sun will find me gone. The morning sun will find me gone.
Well, love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Yeah, love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. You see a homely guy, he's got a pretty girl, makes you wonder if they're really in love. If you could get a look at his bank book, you would see that it's all filled up. 'Cause love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Yeah, love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Now take that old maid, she lives by herself with nothing but houses and land. Then all of a sudden, she ups and gets married to a big-eyed, handsome man. 'Cause love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Yeah, love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Take that old millionaire with one foot in the grave and the other on a banana peel. But there's a pretty girl gonna give him a shove before he has time to change his will. 'Cause love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Yeah, love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases the wheel. Now you take that couple, so much in love, they've been together for 20 years. Then they struck off and both bought cars, and now they're playing the field. 'Cause love makes the world go round, but it's money that greases
room's number 35. Today I saw that mansion trailing on behind. But it's still good to hear from you, high-rolling friend of mine. I'm not the one to say I told you so, but if you're ever down, let me know. I'll help you in any way I can. It's still good to hear from one's old friend. Well, I don't have no Cadillac, I don't have no mansion fine. All I got's my little home, a true love that's mine. And I don't have much money, but I can still make a loan. So if you need a helping hand to keep you moving on, it's still good to hear from you, high-rolling friend of mine. Yes, it's still good to hear from you, high-rolling friend of mine. Oh, it's still good to hear from you, high-rolling friend of mine.
Just because you left me to walk with someone new, did you think I'd sit alone and cry over you? Well, it won't show. No one will know I still love you. You act so happy, he's won your heart, it seems. Still you belong to me each night in my dreams, but I'll get by without your love some way. No one will ever know how much you've hurt my pride. I'll just say our love bloomed for a while and died. Still deep inside my heart will cry for you each day, but I'll get by without your love some way. You said you love me, but I guess it's over now. Somebody came along and won your love somehow, but I'll get by without your love some way. No one will ever know how much you have hurt my pride. I'll just say our love bloomed for a while and died. Still deep inside my heart will cry for you each day, but I'll get by without your love some way.
Saying nothing was a-going on. But I knew there was, and it was bad. Felt kinda lonely and sorta sad as I drove my semi heading on down the road. Well, I had to get supplies in my truck before I could get on home. I didn't like the idea of leaving that woman all alone. Well, I got to think another thing she'd done, and the tears would fill my eyes. I could see her in the arms of someone new, telling him the same old lies. But I love that girl, and it's a fact. I'm gonna load my Mac and head on back. With a little luck, my loving baby will come on home. Well, I had to get supplies in my truck before I could get on home. I didn't like the idea of leaving that woman all alone.
I got to think another thing she'd done, and the tears would fill my eyes. I could see her in the arms of someone new, telling him the same old lies. But I love that girl, and it's a fact. I'm gonna load my Mac and head on back. With a little luck, my loving baby will come on home.
You say you don't need me anymore. You say the thrill is all gone. You don't want me around anymore. There's no use to go on. I remember when you were mine. All the world was at my door. Something has made you change your mind. Now you don't need me anymore. I'd give all I own if you'd say you still care. There's no use going on, your love just isn't there. Time will heal my broken heart. Maybe I'll start anew. If ever I find another girl to return the love I gave to you. Say you still care. There's no use going on, your love just isn't there. You say you don't need me anymore. You say the thrill is all gone. You don't want me around anymore. There's no use to go on. There's no use to go on.
More than any other girl I've ever known. But I want you. I want you. More than all things here on earth I have been shown. I want you. I want you. As the roses want the rains of early spring. I want you. I want you. As the robins want the sun and songs to sing. I want you. I want you. You thrill me with a kiss, a touch, a smile. Your loving me would make my life worthwhile. With a burning love the world has never seen. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. Only I know just how much your love would mean to me. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. You thrill me with a kiss, a touch, a smile. Your love and me would make my life worthwhile. With a burning love the world has never seen. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. Only I know just how much your love would mean to me. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you.
I drive a bus for the Greyhound lines. I make lots of money in the summertime. Winter months when the board gets slow, kids go hungry and I run short of dough. Furlough time, business falls off, vacation's over. I was laying in bed the other night, telephone rang and I flipped on the light. Answered the phone with a rebel yell, dispatcher started giving me. Said, hurry up, Dub, you're running late. Already due at the turnpike gate. I said, slow down, Frank, and run it by again. Don't quite have you zeroed in. Talking fast, all upset, in a hurry too. I shaved real fast and I put on my clothes. I left the house still powdering my nose. Drove to town in 6 minutes flat. Sure enough, I'd forgot my hat. Half shaved, shoes untied, and still asleep. He met me on the dock with the tickets in his hand. Said, boy, don't ever let it happen again. Pointed at my bus and I nearly cried. Sure enough, it was a silver side. Laying down, sluggish, and won't run. I've worked this board for the last 12 years. I've sweated blood and my wife shed tears. Kids don't know me when I come home. Doesn't seem to bother them none. Pretty uniform impresses the kids and the pretty girls. Our pension plan, it's full of jive. I'm gonna retire at 65. Have it made before you know. 30 more years is all I gotta go. Sitting on ready, just taking it easy with the Greyhound blues. Mean old blues, talking blues.
Greyhound blues, talking blues.
You've heard Johnny Cash sing about the Folsom Prison Blues, Freddie Hart sing about the wall, but this old Yuma pen, it's about to do me in. Meanest and toughest one of all, meanest and toughest one of all. Well, they give me 40 years for a crime I didn't do. The judge says that's the story of them all. Every man in this pen says he didn't commit a sin. I'm doing time after all. I'm doing time after all. Well, the fence around this place is wired for the kill. Touch it and you will fall. 100,000 volts of red hot fire. This fence is better than a wall. This fence doesn't have to be so tall. Yes, you've heard Johnny sing about the Folsom Prison Blues, Freddie Hart sing about the wall, but this old Yuma pen, it's about to do me in. Meanest and toughest one of all, meanest and toughest one of all. A cellmate of mine had planned for a break. I was standing just outside the hall. The heat was so intense that he clung there to the fence. He was screaming when I saw him fall. He was screaming when I saw him fall. Yes, you've heard Johnny sing about the Folsom Prison Blues, Freddie Hart sing about the wall, but this old Yuma pen, it's about to do me in. Meanest and toughest one of all, meanest and toughest one of all.
sitting and looking through the prison bars, watching my life go by. Looking at a wall that I wanna climb over if it wasn't so doggone high. It's a tall wall, a long fall, a sudden thudding when the drop stops. No fun of running with your back to the gun, and I'm thinking that I better maybe stay put. Ain't no fun spending life in prison, laying awake sleepless nights, dreaming about a wall that I wanna climb over if it wasn't so doggone high. It's a tall wall, a long fall, a sudden thudding when the drop stops. No fun of running with your back to the gun, and I'm thinking that I better maybe stay put. Talk about a home where you never more roam, this ain't the place for me. A tall wall of keeping my body in prison and my mind out of running free. It's a tall wall, a long fall, a sudden thudding when the drop stops. No fun of running with your back to the gun, and I'm thinking that I better maybe stay put. 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 I'm thinking that I better maybe stay put.
Hey porter, will you tell me the time? How much longer will it be till we cross that Mason-Dixon line? At daylight, would you tell that engineer to slow it down? Or better still, just stop the train, 'cause I want to look around. Hey porter, what time did you say? How much longer will it be till I can see the light of day? When we hit Dixie, will you tell that engineer to ring his bell? And ask everybody that ain't asleep to stand right up and yell. Hey porter, it's getting light outside. This old train is puffing smoke and I have to strain my eyes. But ask that engineer if he will blow his whistle, please. 'Cause I smell frost on cotton leaves and I feel that southern breeze. Hey porter, please get my bags for me. I need nobody to tell me now that I'm in Tennessee. Go tell that engineer to make that lonesome whistle scream. We're not too far from home, so take it easy on the steam. Hey porter, please open up the door. When they stop the train, I'm gonna get off first, 'cause I can't wait no more. Tell that engineer I said thanks a lot and I didn't mind the fare. I wanna set my feet on southern soil and breathe that southern air.
When you see B equipment and a linear amplifier, I catch that skill for rolling, and I told him you're in for across the country. I break 'em one and all. I know Charlie's out to get me. Oh, he can make a haul. I got a white-faced Johnson and my beams up on a hill. I push about 650 from Maine to Unionville. I can talk to Louisiana or the Gulf of Mexico, and I use a different handle everywhere I go.
Oh, my neighbors, they complaining and they call me on the phone. I'm a tearing up their TV sets, but I don't think it's wrong. I'm a jaw jacking papa, yeah, that's what they call me. I don't even have a license. Oh, who is that FCC? When I'm at my old 20 and that skiff I do talk, it's 10 4s and 73s, that old white face will walk. I'm a bouncing all the needles. Say, can you copy me? I'm that jaw-jacking papa from way down in Tennessee.
You've been fooling around with me. You're gonna drive me into misery. You're gonna try me out. You push me and I'm going out of my mind. An instant love. Oh, you tried this with other guys. Same old scheme. In the same disguise. You're gonna try me out. You push me till I'm going out of my mind. An instant love. You changed my heart to the color of blue, waiting around here just for you, wondering what I'm gonna do. An instant love. I don't believe in heartless girl. Something about you drives me out of this world. You're gonna try me out. You push me and I'm going out of my mind. An instant love. You've changed my heart to the color of blue, waiting around here just for you, wondering what I'm gonna do. An instant love. Oh, you gonna love me with instant love. Yeah, give me all love. An instant love. Whip it on me. Instant love. Give me all love.
You can hear this train whistle blowing, but you don't know where it's going. Like many times before you've heard them blow, you've stood and listened many nights to that lonesome sound. But tonight going to old Nashville town.
get yourself a ticket at the station and take a trip to old Nashville town. This train is going to Nashville, Nashville, Tennessee, where you can see all the stars, the stars of Randall of Free, the stars of Randall of
Well, the fiddle is squeaking and the guitar speaking and the piano plays a jelly roll. And the man at the drum, he's far from dumb, and the bass man playing from his soul. The tables are shaking and your nerves are quaking and the flies swarming at the door. You're a-having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. On a honky-tonk hardwood floor, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. You're having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. There's a waitress handy and she don't sell candy, don't sell sody pop. There's a fat bartender who's there to serve you if you really want to blow your top. Well, the whole joint's jumping, all the couples are bumping, but you keep on a-begging for more. You're a-having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. On a honky-tonk hardwood floor, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. You're having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. Well, the beer is a quarter, you think you ought to order about a half a dozen more. If you get a little frisky and the joint gets risky, there's a guy that packs a 44. Well, if you got no money and there's a little honey, just a gal you adore, you keep a-having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. On a honky-tonk hardwood floor, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. You're having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. Well, payday's Friday, you're broke on Saturday, Sunday you're feeling sore. You got two black eyes that you picked up from a little guy the night before. Well, you swear off drinking, but you get to thinking of the good times you had galore. You keep a-having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. On a honky-tonk hardwood floor, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor. You're having your fun, you lucky son of a gun, on a honky-tonk hardwood floor.
To a town in Tennessee, a year of running left its mark on me. Just me and Mary with our little baby. We rode so far that I was thinking maybe this could be home, a place to settle safely. I never could have made that wagon ride except for having Mary at my side. I was the fastest gun in all the West. At 22 I outdrew all the rest. But 22 is awful young for dying, and all the outlaws came to town a-trying. I couldn't stand to hear my Mary crying. Her love was stronger than Myers defied, and so we slipped away from town one night. We'd been at at least a year out on the trail. So many times I thought that we would fail. Then came the baby binding us together. We knew that we could suffer any weather. And though our team was straining at the leather, we put our buckboard wagon across the pass and found these rolling hills and home at last. Now that we've lost the chasing and pursuing, I'm bound to do a thing that needs a doing, or else my happiness could be my ruin. My child and bride no longer have my shame. I'll give my Mary and our son my name. I'll give my Mary and our son my
See the train smoke rising, and them big wheels start to turn around. Make me wanna keep them moving, heading on to another town. Oh, I once loved the fairest maiden. Yes, she's the sweetest that I've ever known. So I lost her to a buddy. Now I gotta keep them moving on and on. Far away town keeps a call, and I've got nothing else to lose. So with the train will keep them moving, other than to die with the blues. Oh, I still love the fairest maiden. Yes, she's the sweetest that I've ever known. So I lost her forever. Now I gotta keep them moving on and on.
In this wasteland alone, nobody knows how I feel. Just crossed hot sand and stone, and 300 miles of steel, walking along my hope's fade. The hot sun is making me feel, but all I can find for a shade 300 miles of steel. I left all my money in Flagstaff with a card sharp who knew how to deal. Now I walk and I wait, looking for a freight down 300 miles of steel. Looking out across an ocean of sand, I see water holes that ain't real. I follow the two shining bands down 300 miles of steel. I hear a rumble in the night, the clatter of 10,000 wheels. I'll be running when I see the light down 300 miles of steel. I left all my money in Flagstaff with a car sharp who knew how to deal. Now I walk 300 miles of steel.
If that's the way it's gotta be, then I'll have to set you free. You can walk away from me, if that's the way it's gotta be. You say you found somebody new, well that won't stop my loving you. I'll be alone while you are free. That's the way it's gotta be. All my yesterdays have gone, only darkness can I see. But your love lives on, and you just won't let me be. Well, I guess it's happened for the best. I've just lost my happiness. But if you love him more than me, and that's the way it's gotta be. Have gone, only darkness can I see. But your love lives on, and you just won't let me be. Well, I guess it's happened for the best. I've just lost my happiness. And if you love him more than me, that's the way it's gotta be.
When a man takes a woman to cherish for life, they plan a home together. The future looks bright. The love nest is feathered and their life begins. They call this place heaven, all battles they'll win. Soon life falls in a pattern and the new begins to wear. So a drink with the boys, just one on a dare. The music gets sweeter and he slips and sins. Then come the long nights and trouble sets in. I got trouble in my heaven, Lord, I'm starting to pay. I've tried, yeah, I tried, but I can't find a way to make her believe me I'm losing my mind. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave my baby behind. Love blinds a lot of people and they can't seem to see. You better keep your heaven happy, you'll end up like me. My feet to the floor, walk my eyes in a stare. But I'm too blue to fight it and too tired to care. So I got trouble in my heaven, Lord, I'm starting to pay. I tried, yes I tried, but I can't find a way to make her believe me I'm losing my mind. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave
leave my baby behind. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave my baby behind. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave my baby behind. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave my baby behind.
It was a long time ago when the States were young. There was a tall Georgia boy and his name was John. He had cold gray eyes and a long black gun. When danger moved west, so did John. He tried to find a shaman in the Georgia hills, cooking white lightning on a black pot still. Oh, when the lights ever nearer fell before his gun. When danger moved west, so did John. When the fighting stopped in Georgia, he told everyone they're gonna ford the Mississippi toward the setting sun. His bulls hit quicksand, laid down and died. He hooked a pair of alligators up side by side. Well, the gators was a puffing in the hot sunshine, trying to move the wagon on down the line. Yeah, the hills were steep, but they had to be come. When danger moved west, so did John. When danger moved west, so did John. Somebody got the word to the state of Arkansas about the alligator team and the toll outlaw. They met him with the girl and powder for his gun. Said danger went to Texas, so did John. When he pulled into Dallas, he was hurting for a fight. With his gators bedded down, he heard it in the night. Whooped 13 rangers with his long black gun. When danger moved west, so did John. He was met in Arizona where the Blackfoot run by a cold-blooded chief and his warrior son. He caught the chief and the brave on the mountainside. They had their bones to the gators and tanned their hide. When he reached California, he sat down and cried, 'cause there was nothing but water on the other side. He took his Arkansas girl and made them a home, 'cause there was no place west where John could roam. 'Cause there was no place west where John could roam. 'Cause there was no place west where John could roam.
One more mountain, one more mile, one more river, I'll see her smile. One more day in the burning sun, one more mile, and I'll be home. I've been gone so many years, I remember those brown eyes filled with tears. One more day in the burning sun, one more mile, and I'll be home. This cruel war has scarred my soul. Youth is gone, I've grown cold. One more day in the burning sun, one more mile, and I'll be home. One more mountain, one more mile, one more river, I'll see her smile. One more day in the burning sun, one more mile, and I'll be home. One more mile, and I'll be home.
when they let me out of prison and I was coming home. Everybody that I'd see would turn their back on me. The people in my old hometown was so jolly and so gay. But when I'd stop to say hello, they'd turn and walk away. You know, the two most loved in my life was my mother and my dad. Those lonely nights I spent in prison, dreaming of the love that we had. And when I knocked upon the door, I was so glad to be home again. And how it hurt to hear her say to me, she did not want me in. My heart felt like it was broken. I fell to my face to cry. We don't want you to be here. People see you as they're passing by. Please leave before your father comes. He's running for mayor of this town. It might hurt his election if they knew that you were around. She didn't even believe me when I told her I'd done no wrong, and how they had taken me for the man because they had no one to blame it on. Now I've been branded forever, and for something I've never done. The only way that I'll be free is to run, is to run, is to run, is to run, is to
Well, open up another bottle, bartender. Give me one for the girl I used to love. All I do is sit inside, fill the glass up while I cry. Open up another bottle, bartender. Black hair, blue eyes will only hurt you. Diamond rings, fancy things they're gonna get you. My pride is all gone, and no
because played your game. It's all the same, wasted time, wasted tears, wasted love, and wasted years. I tried so hard to hold, and all the time you were so cold. It made no difference how I tried. You always put our love aside. Loved and lost, paid the cost, played your game. It's all the same, wasted time, wasted love, and wasted years. If I could set time back to when I first met you and start again, there is no doubt what I would do. I'd probably fall in love with you. Loved and lost, paid the cost, played your game. It's all the same, wasted time, wasted tears, wasted love, and wasted years.
They got a little thing they call a flop-top can. That's the kind of science I can understand. 'Cause when you want a Frosty, you just rip it right off. There's no time wasted, no time lost. Tell that pretty waitress come a-running over here and bring me another flop-top beer.
It's nice, on ice, flop-top beer.
I guess this thing has got about 100 different names. I don't care what they call it, 'cause to me it's all the same. I like the way it sounds when you rip it right back. You know, hunting for a key could give a guy a heart attack. So when you have a party, you let out a little cheer for that wonderful flop-top beer.
It's nice, on ice, flop-top beer.
I was doing about 100 down the interstate pike. In my rearview mirror, saw a little red light. It's a winking, a blinking like a red light can, and I could tell mighty well that it had to be the man. He jerked me from the car and he said, "Looky here, a 6-pack of flop-top beer."
It's nice, on ice, flop-top beer.
The man told the judge I was a signal 9, and they said we gotta hold you till we figure up your fine. I pleaded halitosis when they smelled it on my breath. The judge looked down at me and said, "You take a little rest." They led me to my cell and they thought I didn't hear them dividing up my flop-top beer.
Hopped up too much flop-top beer. It's nice, on ice, flop-top beer.
Every day when the sun goes down, you'll find me hanging around the honky-tonk bars with the booze and the music and the women and the carrying on. Every day there's a pain in my heart for the love I've lost, and at night I drink it away. And I believe that it takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song. It takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song. Deep in your heart you got to have a feeling that everything right went wrong. They're a jack of all trades and I'll give them their due until the blues start coming on strong. Then I believe that it takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song. Every place with a door that swings both ways has my name on the wall and a drinking tab. And every Friday when I pay my bill, you can tell that I'm wrong. But a cold-hearted woman and a thirst for a living has made me a part of a life like this. And I believe that it takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song. It takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song. Deep in your heart you got to have a feeling that everything right went wrong. They're a jack of all trades and I'll give them their due until the blues start coming on strong. Then I believe that it takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song. And I believe that it takes a drinking man to sing a drinking song.
Ever since the day you left, how long has it been since I drawed a sober breath? My hair's not combed, I'm dirty, and I smell like a skunk. Baby, come back and save me from a running drunk. Running drunk and it's clouding up my mind. Can't see in the morning for what I do at night. If I was a battleship, then I'd be sunk. Baby, come back and free me from a running drunk. I know the address of every bar in town, on first name base with every barkeeper around. I'm on a liquid diet of whiskey, beer, and wine. I've been running drunk since you left me behind. Around. I'm on a liquid diet, whiskey, beer, and wine. I've been running drunk since you left me behind.
I'm still blues man in town. That I'm still the blues man in town. That I'm still the blues man in
Gonna have happy days. Love has finally come my way. Gonna open up the door and say, come on in. No more tears for me, no more that misery. I'll never have to face that loneliness again. Well, when she walks through that door, I'll never feel the blues no more. Happiness is all that I can feel. She gave up her world for me and everything that she could be. And if that's not love, then nothing in this world is real. Gonna have happy days. Love has finally come my way. Gonna open up the door and say, come on in. No more tears, no more that misery. I'll never have to face that loneliness again. They used to tell me love's not true. That's all changed since I met you. Right away I knew that you were the one for me. So let them talk what they might say. Won't hurt our love in any way. They'll change their minds when they find happiness they'll see. Gonna have happy days. Love has finally come my way. Gonna open up the door and say, come on in. No more tears for me, no more that misery. I'll never have to face that loneliness again. I'll never have to face that loneliness again. I'll never have to face that loneliness again.
Maybe I love you and I want you just for mine. I love you more and more all the time. Honey, come here and whisper in my ear and say the things I want to hear. Baby, yes, I love you. I want you just for mine. I love you more and more all the time. Honey, I need you Diesel smokes are rolling, air brakes hear 'em scream. Heading into Alabama to see my pretty Jane. 6 more miles to ramble, 6 more miles to go. I ain't seen my baby in 6 weeks or so. Lot of road behind me, lot of road to go. 6 more miles to coffee time, truck driving Joe. 6 more miles to ramble, 6 more miles to go. 6 more miles to Alabama, truck driving Joe. 20 cups of coffee the last 100 miles. 20 more will take me to see my baby smile. 6 more miles to ramble, 6 more miles to go. 6 more miles to Alabama, truck driving Joe. Keep them wheels a-rolling, this load has gotta go. All I smell is diesel smoke, truck driving Joe. 6 more miles to ramble, 6 more miles to go. I ain't seen my baby in 6 weeks or so. I just passed the cotton field, the cotton's white as snow. Crossed the line to Alabama, truck driving Joe. 6 more miles to ramble, 6 more miles to go. 6 more miles to Alabama, truck driving Joe. 6 more miles to ramble, 6 more miles to go. I ain't seen my baby in 6 weeks or so.
I grew up an orphan boy, no one to call my own. Deserted by my family, I never felt that I belonged. So I went running with the wind to hell and back again. From north to south, east to west, running with the wind, just running with the wind. I loved a little girl one time, but I didn't love her long. Late one night a wind came up, and with the morning I was gone. I never tell them where I'm going, they don't know where I've been. They only know I was here then gone, running with the wind, just running with the wind. A high wind brought me to this town, I'll leave here with the breeze. You never know how the wind will blow, and I scatter like the leaves. I never stop in one place long till life starts closing in. When the wind comes up, I move along, running with the wind, just running with the wind.
On the corner telling stories about the girls they've never known. Babies crying, angry voices advertise the miseries in our homes. Trusted people's lying, leeching, very few deserve an honest vote. And the world plays dumb and goes along 'cause everybody's afraid to rock the boat.
The book of life that's on a shelf, insulted by our non-constructive minds. While the mysteries of the heavens go unknown, we wander aimlessly in time. With the burdens of each man so heavy he can't swim, there ain't no way to float. And I guess that's the reason we do nothing and we're afraid to rock the boat. It's dog eat dog and justice is remote. Sit down, friend, you're about to rock the boat. Every now and then we hear of someone who stood up and spoke his bit, and the dominated free press make it sound as if some fool had threw a fit. One man came along, we took offense because he promised us new hope. We hung him on a cross, and since then no one else has dared to rock the boat. But the hour is near, it won't be long till love instead of hate will rule the world. And the big boys on the corner won't have nothing bad to say about the girls. Every man will be as one, 'cause faith can make a mountain rise and flow. And only truth can set us free, and soon a mighty hand will rock the boat. It's dog eat dog and justice is remote, but soon a mighty hand will rock the boat. Soon a mighty hand will rock the boat. Soon a mighty hand will rock the boat.
You ask why I don't love you, and you deserve to be told. So listen closely and I'll tell you why I might seem so cold. My mama tried to kill me 3 months before I was born. My daddy, bet he hanged himself on a sunny Sunday morn. Now baby, ain't that love? Baby, ain't that love? It didn't feel like love. Then, for some strange reason, I was a little bit slow in school. The teacher used to stand me in the corner and call me Freddy the Fool. Now baby, ain't that love? Baby, ain't that love? It didn't feel like love. Then there was a girl named Mary. She said that she loved me. Then one dark night I caught her cheek where she thought nobody could see. Now baby, ain't that love? Baby, ain't that love? It didn't feel like love. So now you'd better go on and leave me. You better find yourself another man, 'cause I can't give what I've never had, and I'll hurt you if I can. Now baby, ain't that love? Baby, ain't that love? It didn't feel like
I got burned, burned, burned by the neon light, shining down, down, down throughout the night. Instead of a wife and home, it was wine,
give the world a glow, where the laughter's loud and the wine and liquor flow. Pretty women dancing by, everything seems right. Oh, but watch, don't get burned by the neon light. I got burned, burned, burned by the neon light, shining down, down, down throughout the night. Instead of wife and home, it was wine, women's song. I got burned, burned, burned by the neon light. Sitting on the bar, the night is right for fast women in cars, but no suntan lotion can kill the pain you'll find when you've been burned by the neon light. I got burned, burned, burned by the neon light, shining down, down, down throughout the night. Instead of a wife and home, it was wine, women and song. I got burned, burned, burned by the neon light. I got burned, burned, burned by the neon
Early in the morning, about the break of dawn, I'm sitting here wondering, Lord, why was I born? Life ain't worth living since you've been gone, since you've been gone. Oh yeah, since you've been gone. I'm gonna go walking by the railroad track, gonna let that freight train run over my back. Life ain't worth living. How can I go on since you've been gone? Oh Lord, since you've been gone. All night long weeping like a willow, tossing and turning on my tear-stained pillow. Looks like I'm gonna drown in my own tears. Gonna go walking by the railroad track, gonna let that freight train run over my back. Life ain't worth living. How can I go on? Since you've been gone, oh Lord, since you've been gone. All night long weeping like a willow, tossing and turning on my tear-stained pillow. Looks like I'm gonna drown in my own tears. I'm gonna go walking by the railroad track, gonna let that freight train run over my back. Life ain't worth living. How can I go on since you've been gone? Oh Lord, since you've been gone. I'm gonna let that train take away my pain. Gonna lay my back across the railroad track. You've been gone so long, you wouldn't come on
I was born on the breeze, raised beneath the trees, and the night the courthouse burned, they lost my name. I've got hot blood inside on this mountain of pride, and you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. Go tell your mama that you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. I've got memories so unkind, they left scars on my mind. Cheating women and good booze done lost their sting. I'll hurt you till you cry, 'cause I'll ramble till I die.
and you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. Go tell your mama that you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. Well, I never knew my dad. Sister, she went bad. I started from good seed and I got swallowed by the weeds. Go tell your mama that you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. You can't hold me with the sights of your fancy city lights, 'cause it's just another country town to me. I'll put on my walking shoes and I'll leave you with the blues, 'cause you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. Go tell your mama that you're fooling with a wild, wild thing. Well, I never knew my dad. Sister, she went bad. I started from good seed and I got swallowed by the weeds. Go tell your mama that you're fooling with a wild, wild thing.
She flirts with a perfect stranger. I wonder if she loves me more. My baby wore a yellow ribbon in her hair last Saturday night. As I stood by, helpless watching my baby dance with another guy. Well, I don't mind my baby dancing, but I wish she would dance so close. She's in the arms of a perfect stranger, and I wonder if she loves me more. Spring we were to wed. She's dancing with that brown-eyed stranger. Does she regret those words she said? Well, I don't mind my baby dancing, but I wish she would dance so close. The way she flirts with a perfect stranger, I wonder if she loves me more. I wonder if she loves me more.
If you'll admit that you've been wrong, then I'll take half the blame. If you'll say half the fault was yours, then I will do the same. We really need each other after all is said and done. If you'll try 49%, then I'll try 51. You were half our troubles, and the other half was me. Each time you said good morning, I'd look outside to see if you you'll sit down and talk to me, then I will talk to you. If you'll come back to me again, then I'll come back to you. Who knows, perhaps we'll even learn agreeing can be fun. If you'll try 49%, then I'll try 51. If you'll give in a little bit, then I'll give in a lot. If you'll just try with half your heart, I'll try with all I've got. I've always tried to show my love a little more than you. So if you'll try 48%, then I'll try 52.
As if there's nothing wrong. The town sleeps through it. Well, it's 3 in the morning, and in the churchyard below there stands an open grave I dug a while ago. Thought I'd save them the trouble. I just dig my own while the town sleeps through it, as if there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. That's the same town we laughed our heartbreak on. That's where our folks live. They call it puppy love. Took her life, and I'll join her at dawn while the town sleeps through it, as if there's nothing wrong. The town sleeps through it. The town sleeps through it.
I'm going up now, Heartbreak Mountain. I'm going up to ease the pain. I'm going up now, Heartbreak Mountain, where my tears gonna fall like rain. That on Heartbreak Mountain, that the sun never shines. down my troubles in a glass of wine. It'll take a day or two to forget her eyes are blue. Her golden hair still haunts my dreams. I'm going up now, Heartbreak Mountain. Did you really mean those things you said? Think I'm gonna stay on Heartbreak Mountain till I forget the day we were wed. When we first each other met, my heart just can't forget. Please, let's try once again. I'm going up now, Heartbreak Mountain. I'm going up to ease the pain. I'm going up now, Heartbreak Mountain, where my tears are gonna fall like rain.
There's a train that leaves. Yes, it leaves at 11:09. 1688 would buy me a ticket. I ain't got a dime. No, I ain't got a dime. I left home just a young man, seeking my fortune and fame. Things have gone bad, not a break have I had. Oh, what a crying shame. Oh, what a crying shame. Now I found me a job washing dishes. 1688 is my goal. When I get my pay, I'll be on my way. But for now, it's pan pots and bowls, poor boy. Now it's pan pots and bowls. Now the wind blows cold in Chicago. Soon the snow will be flying, you see. I hope that I can be back home in Tennessee. Back home in Tennessee. My home folk will be glad to see me. I can see the tear in Mom's eye. I can hear Dad say, son, welcome home. You've been gone
too long, my boy. You've been gone too long.
10,000 miles is a long way from home. I'm walking down the track, I've got tears in my eyes, trying to find a place to call my own. But the farther that you roam, the more you wish that you were home, when it's 10,000 miles all alone. And you hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow, that long lonesome train whistling down. I've crossed the burning sands, I've sailed the 7 seas, I've climbed the highest mountain made of stone. But the saddest blow by far is to find wherever you are, you're just 10,000 miles from your home. And you hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow, that long lonesome train whistling down. I've met farmers on their land, traded tales with factory hands, the people everywhere I've met and known. But when all is said and done, people everywhere are one, and you're 10,000 miles from your home. And you hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow, that long lonesome train whistling down. If my woman waits for me, my traveling days are done. At last I'll have a place to call my own. I had to search the whole world wide to find my places at her side, and at 10,000 miles from my home. Oh, I'll never hear that lonesome whistle blow, that long lonesome train whistling down. Wait for me, oh my darling, I'm coming home to you.
Strange desire, such a strange desire.
The first time I saw you, darling, Cupid's arrow crushed my heart. My heart stood tamed in a burning flame, aflame with a strange desire.
Aflame with a strange desire.
My head felt kind of dizzy, my eyes went round and round. Though I feel this way, everything's okay. It's just this strange desire.
Strange desire, such a strange desire.
Darling, don't you know?
Don't you know?
That I love you so.
Love you so.
Darling, can't you see?
Can't you see?
Darling, don't you know?
If you'll promise you'll love me for all my days, stay with me and help me in every way, I'll sing for you a song of beautiful things, sunshiny mornings and butterfly wings, and the sweetness of you. If you'll stay with me forever on out, never leaving my mind room for doubt, I'll sing for you a song of beautiful things, snow in the winter and birds in the spring, and the sweetness of you. The sweetness of you is my everything, the prettiest songs that I'll ever sing are of the sweetness of you. So bear with me, baby, share all my dreams. You can have the sunshiny mornings, birds in the spring, snow in the winter, butterfly wings. You can have all of this, I'll have everything with the sweetness of you. The sweetness of you is my everything, the prettiest songs that I'll ever sing are of the sweetness of you. Of you.
Your kisses were my satisfaction. I get so lonely now that you're not here. Your heartbeat told me your reaction. They meant much more than anything, dear. I lay here at night and I can't help but cry when I reach for your hand. I just can't understand why you're not with me, but I guess you'll never be again. Your heartbeat told me your reaction. I get so lonely now that you're not here. My heart now seems cut like a fraction. I hope that someday we can start anew. A life of much sorrow gives no satisfaction. I know in my heart I can't stop loving you. I lay here at night and I can't help but cry when I reach for your hand. I just can't understand why you're not with me, but I guess you'll never be again. Your kisses were my satisfaction. I get so lonely now that you're not here.
I was a rover on land and on sea, till a good woman's love made a new man of me. Life had no meaning, it was so incomplete, till a good woman's love put me back on my feet. Instead of roaming, I go home in the evening and she's waiting there. And I know that no matter what happens, she'll always care. But when night falls and the moon shines above, I'm a man with a dream and a good woman's love. Instead of roaming, I go home in the evening and she's waiting there. And I know that no matter what happens, she'll always care. But when night falls and the moon shines above, I'm a man with a dream and a good woman's love.
Well, I pulled out of Pittsburgh, rolling down the eastern seaboard. Got my diesel wound up and she's running like she's never before. There's a speed zone ahead, but alright, I don't see a cop in sight. 6 days on the road, I'm gonna make it home tonight. Got 10 forward gears and a Georgia overdrive. I'm taking little white pills and my eyes are open wide. Just past a Jimmy and a White, I've been passing everything in sight. 6 days on the road, I'm gonna make it home tonight. Well, it seemed like a month since I kissed my baby goodbye. I could have a lot of women, but I'm not like some of the guys. I could find one to hold me tight, but I can never make believe it's alright. 6 days on the road, I'll be with my baby tonight. Well, my rig's a little low, but that don't mean she's slow. There's a flame from her stack and the spokes are rolling black as coal. My hometown's coming in sight. If you think I'm happy, you're right. 6 days on the road, I'm gonna make it home tonight.
Truck driving, hum me a song now, Will. Well, my tires are humming as I roll along this lonesome road. Now smokestack smoking like a big old potbelly stove. Well, I'm heading south to a little town called Richmond. From there to Chicago and on to Mexico. I'm gonna call my wife when I reach the town of Richmond. It's been 5 days since I talked to her on the phone. Well, driving a rig can get awful doggone lonesome, especially when you have a wife and kids back home. Well, I'd rather drive a rig than drive a pick and shovel, or plow the fields or work in a factory. Just give me a rig and a long, long highway, then I'll be happy 'cause I'll be living real big. A trail of smoke and a road up ahead that wide. Beedle-bop, baby, my rig is running fine. Well, it's goodbye Richmond, hello Chicago line. At 50 mile an hour, I'll get there in plenty of time. One more stop, hello there, Mexico. Then homeward bound this rig and I will go. Well, I'll be glad when I finally reach my goal, 'cause I've got a wife and kids who are waiting back home. Well, my tires are humming as I roll along this lonesome road. I'm a happy truck driver 'cause I'm on my way back home. Well, it's highways, byways, valleys, mountains we go, heading back to the wife and kids back home. Truck driving, hum me a song now, Will. Well, the ICC didn't catch us this time. We were a little overloaded, but we finally made it. Well, I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee up here. I'm getting a little tired now. Hum me a song now, Will.
Riding through the hills of Alaska, husky sleds all along the way, up and down the snow-clad mountains. We'll reach Fairbanks by the end of the day. All the huskies tired and hungry on the snow-clad trail. Grizzly bears are prowling while the coyotes wail. My sleigh is loaded down with furs, I'm on my way to town. Fairbanks will be there before the sun goes down. There are snow clouds on the horizon, sleet and snow are on the way. Gliding over the trail to Fairbanks, move on, the huskies will be there by the end of the day. All the huskies tired and hungry on the snow-clad trail. Grizzly bears are prowling while the coyotes wail. My sleigh is loaded down with furs, I'm on my way to town. Fairbanks will be there before the sun goes down. When I reach the town of Fairbanks, she'll be waiting there for me. In that cold Alaska city, that is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be.
I'm gonna climb aboard a Greyhound bus and tell that driver man, punch me out a ticket for a one-way trip to go as far as $12 can. I don't wanna stop over on the way. I'm leaving no forwarding address. Just tell them I left town headed that away on a through non-stop express. I haven't worked for a year or so at anything I wanted to buy. Had money and girls all over the place, and the sheriff got to wondering why. Please, Mr. Driver, won't you start this hound, headed north, south, east, or west, and tell them I left town headed that away on a through non-stop express. High and low, checking every honky-tonk in town. I can read the writing written on the wall, and that's why I'm not hanging around. I don't like the cells in the city jail, they're so filled with emptiness. So tell them I left town headed that away on a true non-stop express. I haven't worked a year or so at anything I wanted to buy. Had money and girls all over the place, and the sheriff started wondering why. Somebody must have saw me slip that card from my sleeve. Now, old buddy, you know the rest. So tell them I left town headed that away on a through non-stop express. Just tell them I left town headed that away on a through non-stop express.
A stranger come riding into town. His horse was weary and his face was brown. 244s hung low by his side, 21 notches for the men who have died. A rider of the prairie, a traveler of the plain, and every town he drifted to, another gun he slain. He tied his horse to an old hitching rack, then took the dirty saddle from the old pinto's back. He never said a word to a soul in the town. He was looking for the man who shot his only brother down. A rider of the prairie, a traveler of the plain, and every town he drifted to, another gun he slain. He drifted into Pecos town, he never made a sound, and he saw the dirty gambling man who had shot his brother down. They met out in the old town square at 30 feet apart. The stranger put a bullet through the crooked gambler's heart. He raised his weary head up high, a smile came to his face. He had put his brother's killer in his final resting place. The rider of the prairie, he'll have to ride no more. He found his brother's killer and he settled his score. Settled his score.
Dixie, sitting in the clear. One arm around my old guitar, the other one around my dear. I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on through life, just rolling on. Sitting in the moonlight, blue as blue can be, strumming on my old guitar to give my poor heart ease. I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on through life, just rolling on. Whether I'm in the country, whether I'm in town, my old guitar's near me, whether I'm up or down, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on through life, just rolling on. Maybe someday I'll marry if I can find a girl who'll always love my guitar as much as I love her. I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on, I'm rolling on through life, just rolling on.
We got Tennessee rhythm, we get right in there with them. If it's from Tennessee, then it's okay. Some folks like the rhythm and blues, but they always play it wearing shoes. We got Tennessee rhythm this way. Now don't you be mistaken with the music we are making. Once you're in, then you can't get away. Come on in with us and sing. We're gonna make the rafters ring. We got Tennessee rhythm this way. Now if you like this rhythm, I'll tell you how to get some. Just loosen up and don't you be afraid. Then stomp your feet and clap your hands and slide on into Memphis land, 'cause we got Tennessee rhythm this way. Tennessee rhythm, we get right in there with them. If it's from Tennessee, then it's okay. Some folks play the rhythm and blues, but they always play it wearing shoes. We got Tennessee rhythm this way.
Folks, I want to tell you a story about my happy days. My little old man and an old-time guitar, you could hear him play. Yes, Paul would sit and play for hours here every day. When it came time for Paul to do the milking, you could hear him all say, "Come here, Paul, and put that thing up and start your chores. Paul, look up and take a drink of water. Oh, Ma, let me pick one more." Then he started to twist the keys up like he had a new tune. When it came out for the same one over, only one he knew. the family gathered, all the kids and malls. There beside his homemade casket, guitar hanging on the wall. Still turned up for the same old hoedown that he always played. As we left the country graveyard, we could hear Paul play.
Riding through the hills of Alaska, husky slips all along the way, up and down the snow-clad mountains. We'll reach Fairbanks by the end of the day. All the huskies tired and hungry on the snow-clad trail. Grizzly bears are prowling while the coyotes wail. My sleigh is loaded down with furs, I'm on my way to town. Fairbanks will be there before the sun goes down. There are snow clouds on the horizon, sleet and snow are on the way. Gliding over the trail to Fairbanks, move on, the huskies will be there by the end of the day. All the huskies tired and hungry on the snow-clad trail. Grizzly bears are prowling while the coyotes wail. My sleigh is loaded down with furs, I'm on my way to town. Fairbanks will be there before the sun goes down. When I reach the town of Fairbanks, she'll be waiting there for me. In that cold Alaska city, that is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be. That is where my heart is longing to be.
It's a lonesome road and hard we live, but it's the only life I know. From these people traveling around, but home's always the best place to go. It's a lonesome feeling in my mind, Lord, a feeling I can't seem to leave behind. Carolina's where I'm at, and I'll always hang my head under those Blue Ridge mountain skies.
works his heart out until the day is done. And let me tell you, friends, it's not much fun. It's dark and dusty in a coal mine, but a man has to make $1 and a dime. He really works hard until he gets old. It's hard to mind that West Virginia cold. Well, every day a miner, he lives with the threat that this great earth will come down on his head. And he has to realize that it is his job. And so he puts his fate in the hands of God. It's dark and dusty in a coal mine, but a man has to make $1 and a dime. He really works hard until he gets old. It's hard to mind that West Virginia cold. Well, a miner lives with death and death lives with him. He lives with the Lord and he lives with sin. And it takes a lot of guts to go down in a mine. And if he comes up, he's got his $1 and dime. It's dark and dusty in a coal mine, but a man has to make $1 and a dime. He really works hard until he gets old. It's hard to mind that West Virginia cold. It's hard to mind that West Virginia cold. It's hard to mind that West Virginia cold. It's hard to mind that West Virginia
Traveling down that cold town road, listen to my rubber-tires whine. Goodbye to Buckeye and White Sycamore, I'm leaving you behind. I've been a coal miner all my life, laying down track in the hole. Got a back like an ironwood bent by the wind, blood veins blue as a coal, blood veins blue as a coal. Somebody said that's a strange tattoo you have on the side of your head. Said that's a blueprint left by the coal, a little more and I'd be dead. I love the rumble, I love the dark, I love the cool of the spade. And it's on down the new road looking for a job, traveling, working my head, traveling, working my head. Stood for the union, walking the line, fought against the company. Stood for the UMW of it, now who's gonna stand for me? Got no house and I got no job, just got a weary soul. And a blue tattoo on the side of my head, left by the number 9 coal, left by the number 9 coal. Someday when I'm dead and gone to heaven, the land of my dreams, won't have to worry about losing my job, bad times are big machines. Ain't gonna pay my money away, hospital plans. I'm gonna pick where the blue heavens roll, sing with the angel band, sing with the angel band.
Didn't know that sheriff paid a bounty for men like me who didn't have a penny to their name. So he locked my leg to 35 pound of Blackjack County chain. Blackjack County chain. And a black snake whip would crack our back when some poor fool complained. And you can't fight back wearing 35 pound of Blackjack County chain. Blackjack County chain. We all gathered round him slowly creeping, and help me to forget that night in the cold, cold rain. We beat him to death with 35 pound of Blackjack County chain. Blackjack County chain. And I'm glad that no man will ever be a slave again. To a black stick whip and 35 pound of Blackjack County chain. Blackjack County chain.
From French Lick, Indiana came a Hoosier one fine day. Never talked too much, listen what the coaches had to say. He's a Hoosier, listen, running, never made too many slips, but he always left fans with a big smile on her lips, big smile on her lips. Never made much in the ratings, but he didn't seem to care. But a man called Mr. Auerbach saw a lot of talent there. We know we was at the end of this career, but he left pleasure in her heart. You'll always find him there, always find him there. Larry Bird, there I hope you'll long remember. Get called Larry Bird, get called Larry Bird.
credit, said it played nobody yet. A lot of times they had him beat, but he didn't know how to quit. He's just now getting started, and I think it's safe to say we'll see a lot more of him in the NBA. In the NBA. Larry Bird, they're holding a long number. It's called Larry Bird. It's called Larry Bird.
There's a place down in Missouri that I love so well. It's the foothills of the Ozarks with its pretty mountain gal. In the daytime when the sun is high, working, sweating tall. But in the evening when the sun is down, you get your gal and have a ball. With a fiddle singing, the guitar swinging, the caller says, let's go. Gonna have ourselves a swing game. Listen to the old dobro. But now that I'm old and gray, all my work is done. No longer do I till the rocks and work out in the sun. I just sit out in the backyard, listen to the old dog run. Just south I hear the barn bands, and I know they're having fun. With a fiddle singing, a guitar swinging, the caller says, let's go. Gonna have ourselves a swing game. Listen to the old banjo. With a fiddle singing, the guitar swinging, the caller says, let's go. Gonna have ourselves a swing game. Listen to the music flow.
Chopping in this cotton patch, the sun's a burning down. This candle's getting mighty hot. You better bring that water round. Bring that water round. These weeds are getting bigger. Gonna have to file my hole. Boss man's hollering, get up, boy. Chop that turning roll. Chop that turning roll. Oh, I'm thirsty, so thirsty and dry. Better bring that water round. Bring that water round. Boss man keeps me working for 50 cents a day. Says, don't you touch a cotton stalk, just chop them weeds away. Chop them weeds away. These weeds are full of chiggers. I've got no time to scratch. Don't think there's a water boy in this cotton patch. In this cotton patch. Oh, I'm so thirsty and dry, think I'm gonna die. Better bring that water round. Bring that water round. Is that boy still after water? Now he ain't worth a dime. You see that shade tree by the well? He lays there all the time. Lays there all the time. Now, boss, you see me chopping, my hose going up and down. So if you see that water boy, tell him bring that water round. Bring that water round. Oh, I'm thirsty, so thirsty and dry. Think I'm gonna die. Better bring that water round. Bring that water round.
fall in love with me, little girl. I will tell you why. I'm just a hobo, just passing by. Don't waste your time on me, your heart will surely break. On tomorrow morning at sunrise, I'll be on another freight. I'm going to ride them bumper rails, hobo my way through. Don't fall in love with me, this life is not for you. Don't waste your time on me, your heart will surely break. On tomorrow morning at sunrise, I'll be on another freight. I will tell you why. I'm just a hobo, just passing by. Don't waste your time on me, your heart will surely break. On tomorrow morning at sunrise, I'll be on another freight. On tomorrow morning at sunrise, I'll be on another freight.
Many years ago, near West Point town, the wreck was heard for miles around. The twisted rails, the snapping tires, the screams were heard for many miles. Gold Stream, you can't be found. People in search near West Point town. No whistle blows, no train in sight. You're the ghost train hitting there tonight. People come from miles around, see the light as the sun goes down. No whispers heard, not even a sigh, to see the light as it passes by. Ghost train, you can't be found. People have searched the West Point town. No whistle blows, no train in sight. You're the ghost train hitting there tonight. A greenish glow, like death coming up from the earth below. These eerie chills deep down in my spine, these shaking hands cannot be mine. Ghost train, you can't be found. People have searched near West Point town. No whistle blows, no train in sight. You're the ghost train hitting there tonight. 100 years have passed and gone. The old ghost train still lingers on. No scientist can explain why there's a light and not a train. Ghost train, you can't be found. People have searched near West Point town. No whistle blows, no train in sight. You're the ghost train